I hate how immediately, the moment I press the button, like, I feel the need to sneeze all of a sudden. If I suddenly go silent, I probably muted myself. Anyway, hello to both Twitch and
Instead
YouTube.
Of confining them.
Today we are playing some Genshin Impact. There has been a new update that dropped on Tuesday, and I would like to actually explore the region, because I have not touched it since the update, alright? Like, straight up, haven't looked at anything. All my friends are like, oh, this new area is actually fun to explore. I haven't heard anything about the actual plot, so I guess we'll find out together. But, yeah, that is our current trajectory. That's pretty far in there, eh? Oh, don't you know? We're gonna navigate here, but we're gonna teleport here. We're gonna get started right away. I'm just gonna be playing the plot, and if I get distracted by, you know, shiny things along the way, that is okay. Wait, is the plot for this thing? Hold up, the plot's over here. I don't even know if this is what I'm talking about. Whatever. I titled it after this plot, so we will go after this plot.
Adventure. Full throttle.
We're just gonna vibe. I'm currently trying to save up primos for Shalonen, so I will likely not be rolling for Varesa.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Oh my god, it's Kachina.
Let's go take a look.
Will she have a voice? I think she got hers back.
Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro? No way.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
This baby fought in the war.
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Damn.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
He's like 4 years old.
Hey, Katina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
So I was expecting more of them to be like, yeah, Milray helped me serve tea to the Pyro Archon.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
I forgot about this little bird thing. And you are?
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out.
I did not anticipate Aoife being a bro type of guy, you know? Hello, Jimmy! How's it going? Why are we flipping tables? It's ATF Day.
For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
I'm not sure what I think about Aoife just yet, but I kind of like his design. When it shows him from the side, I do like the way that his coat, like, blazes out like that. Anime Titty Fun Day? Yes, exactly. You got it. Oh, bro.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it.
He's like,
Good
I'll
news
take him
is
out back.
that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare.
That sounds awful.
Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Did you ever ask the
Sacred
Pyro
Flame?
Archon?
Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
Hey, congrats, Jimmy. I should have thrown in Ultra Ball so we could have had an L Squad moment.
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in Natland for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Unless. Yay me!
For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when.
I conveniently have heard of it once upon a time.
I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Winky face.
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Sure thing, dude. Yeah, bro, chill. when I saw his design, I didn't expect him to be such a dude, bro. But honestly, it's kind of hilarious. Hello, handsome boy.
Great. In that case,
Hey, bro.
let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
Hi. I like how my cat only wants to hang out with me or cuddle with me when I'm streaming on the couch. He's like, he sees
What up,
I'm
my
talking
dudes?
to myself and he's like, it's time. Not ugly, handsome boy. He's a beautiful baby boy who's almost 5 years old, but we'll just look over that. He's my baby. He can be like 18 and he'll still be my baby. Hi. What's up, my dudes? Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect,
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
bro.
My name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah?
Who doesn't know you at this
Everyone's
point?
heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
Oh god, you're 8 times older? Are you comparing yourself to a cat right now? Come on, Jimmy. It's fine. I would hope that we're all older than this cat, otherwise there would be some concerns.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
A legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken. Seriously? Seriously?
True that. More
True
wounded were piling up
that.
by the day.
I need Rose to see what this guy is like ASAP. I'm not prepared for any of it.
Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough, bro.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's, so rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Hello, weird brother.
So your
How are
dad
you?
was a vet too?
Oh my god, hi, Vet. Hello, friends. How are you?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
Like, I like him, but my brain is still confused by his vernacular.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Oh, snap. Hello, wifey. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Immediately, I think this guy's voice doesn't match with his face. The voice I can kind of come around to-ish, you know, like it was jarring at first, but it's the like, yeah, dude, totally, bro. That sucks, right? You know, like this, the true that. I can't. What is this, the mid-2000s?
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You were already worried when we met Cacao during Moeka's Story Quest and they said it copies Aoife. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that detail. You've got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
Like, it's funny, but it's also jarring.
Oh? Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
How did he manage to rally them all, like, assuming that all of the chiefs of the tribes were at their respective, you know, areas, how did he manage to collect them all that quickly? Were we just talking for that long? like, how? Some of them are from really far away. Oh my god, like, the Pyro Archon is here, too. You spoke for a while, duh. Yeah, like, fucking days.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
How do they all have this personal connection with this one dinosaur?
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
I still love how outlandishly tall this guy is compared to everyone else.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This, too, is a responsibility we adults must bear.
I want to see what this guy looks like underneath the mask. I bet he looks amazing. I don't know, that mustache is selling me.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
I mean, he probably just cooks excellent dinners.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
You see how hopeless the rest of us are? He looks directly to the Flower Feather clan leader immediately. Excuse you?
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, Matt. It is a bit weird, but I guess in a way they're all kind of weird, so it works out.
Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
Big hat energy. Yeah, in order to be chief of your tribe, you must wear something on your head. Otherwise you're not truly a member.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls.
I don't think this guy is compensating for anything, though, if you get what I mean.
In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Compensating for his lack of shortness. Honestly, when it had that one angle where it showed the rest of the chiefs all looking up at him, my immediate thought was like, he could just scoop them all up. I don't know, they're all just like, they're like tiny compared to him.
Sacred flame crystals!
Gasp.
For real? How have I never heard of that?
For real?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
His crotch is eye level with everyone. You're not wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Is there some hidden story behind this? Eyeball emoji.
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I mean, at least it shows that, yes, Natlan is a nation of warriors, but they are also a nation of compassion, because they're all willing to go through hell for a baby dinosaur thing. Bless them. Best viewers? Hell yeah! It's been a while. Oh my god, thank you. Goodbye. It's been a hot minute since I've seen one of those. I got excited. R.I.P. to Twister Prada.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd like it as much if you just conscript them to the cause. Jimmy, you are indeed the best viewers. We don't need a bot to tell us that. I know that in my heart.
Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
Peekaboo.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Oh my god, hi Satoros. Yes, these are the leaders of the tribes of Natlan. They're all beautiful individuals.
No objections on my part.
Look at that guy. He's tall.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part.
Sure.
I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mulani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
He summons them all together and then he's the one that goes, nah, that'd be so goofy. Oh, there's an Iggly buff in the chat. Get your Pokemon.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
Well,
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
he's cute. Oh, the babies.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Yikes.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
L Squad.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
I love that emote. It makes me
These
very
sure are
happy.
quick on their feet.
Hello, John PP!
Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
I have hydrated, don't worry about it. More the let's sleep on it type are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Okay.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
You just got
In that
voluntold.
case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
Hermia, of
So far,
course.
so good.
Uh-huh.
At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Whimper.
Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Where's my Mars? That's a lot. Oh, I did not have the chance to read all of that. Hey, you all right? Oh, right. Can I... Oh, there's one right here. Nice. Hey, let's have a chat. They're not voiced? Terrible. Hello, Barbie! How are you? Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? What? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Okay, that one's cute, though. I love the bow. Hungry AF? Go get something to eat, girl! I'm doing alright. I just ate, so, you know. I am chilling. I'm vibing. I've got my cat hanging out on the couch with me. We're playing some Genshin Impact. OMG! Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello! The screen shaking. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean sapphires and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? And Milray! That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very careful. Dies. How is the doggo? That's true. How's the Borg? The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? Doggo got in trouble today, but she is good. You were also okay, just super sick. No! Feel better soon, Barbie. More importantly, even if the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kukasaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. But sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, then turn friends into enemies. What should I do? You are craving a garlic parm-based pizza with spinach and mushrooms. That sounds delicious. Where did this Kukasaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little Saurians wanted to play with him, and as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He's saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mawika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright. But still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Mawika about it. The frozen pizza you loved has been discontinued for years now? Yeah, what kind was it? I like being the big boy. Barf. I have disappeared! Just kidding! Alright, let's proceed with the plot. Oops. Yeah, cheese stuffed crust used to be exciting AF. Nowadays, it's really hit or miss.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
Mama Rosa's? What a coincidence, that's my name! Mama Rosa!
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Yeah, I haven't made homemade pizza in eons either.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. but I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
You have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza maker and you haven't been using it? Jimmy!
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then.
Matt, I've never seen you sass Moeka before. Stink Ika? Mabu Stinky? What are you doing?
Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that the sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
Her sleeve is clipping into her boob.
The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine, too. You have a meeting in 7 minutes! Are you prepared? Why do I allow this? For real. 4 p.m. on a Friday? That's rough. Yeah, why? Time to cancel it. Be like, oops, early dismissal.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It is 1 p.m. their time, and this client has limited availability. Yeah, that's perfectly valid, I suppose. You know, time zones are a thing.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moeka.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
It's like the whole squad.
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Squad. You have anything else to say?
A new competition brings a new challenge. And who knows? Maybe even a whole new story.
I like waxing poetic as people leave my room too. Like Rose leaves the apartment, and I'm like, ah yes, the waxing and waning of the seasons as they go on by.
Finally, you're here!
Oh wow, it really is the squad. Are they gonna be voiced?
That traveler, Paimon. So, basically...
Oh my god, Ian-san has not had a voice since, like, the beginning. It's been such a long time.
Hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first.
There is a Pokemon in the shop.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So...
We are the chosen.
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
No way they're all trying to poach you. That's fantastic. Am I prepared? No. I am actually not at all, but I do not care. Yeah, well, that's just it. Whatever. Just go with the flow, you'll get it done, and then you'll be relieved that the day is over and you can do whatever the heck you want.
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
I heard that his voice was changed because of, you know, the ongoing strike and everything, but I was not ready for that.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
You kill one demigod and suddenly you're the favorite pick? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yes. That's really funny. It's like, yep, everyone wants you on their squad.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
Moeka too, she was just like, have fun.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives.
It'd be fun if you actually got to choose which team that you went for, but obviously the plot's gonna be like, actually, you're gonna go with this one.
How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Oh my god, bribery.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
You can kinda choose of an online event right now? Really?
If you join the Scions of the Canopy,
no,
we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
As far as, I mean, there's three in particular that I would choose between. One of them is the people of the Springs, because, you know, hot springs are rad, and I would love to just hang out with there. The Night Wind would be another one, and honestly, I am endeared to the Flower Feather clan as well. You went with Children of the Echoes. I'm not surprised, given your love for Shalonen. It sort of vibes perfectly for you. They're also just really nice.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
I love how that, like, they're trying to all, like, sell you on, like, hey, join our team, and then he talks, and you're like, yeah, not Canopy.
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah!
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
I appreciate the lurk. Best of luck, Barbie.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
I do appreciate that, like, most of them are just trying to get you with food. They know.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
Not gonna lie, I feel like these bribes could have been a little bit higher effort. Yeah, for real. I think they were probably told to try to get you on their team, but also they know that that's not really fair, so that's probably why it's like low effort of like, yeah, you can have hot spring vouchers. Yeah, let's prepare a massive feast. I know you like food. Paimon grimacing behind her teeth at Kachina. Such a tough choice. Why? What, do they not have a lobbying budget? Apparently not. How about I join you all then? Ew. Tumani belongs to all of that land after all. That's true. Very cheesy, but true.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least.
That sounds like cheating.
There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Wait, they scheduled the appointment and then she didn't pick up. Wait, maybe she's just a minute or two late, but that's a little weird.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my
God,
offer
welcome
still
back.
stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
I think it would be really funny if they all just suddenly rescinded their offers. They're like, well, since you're for all of Natland.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match,
No.
you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Or not Christmas, Easter, I was wondering. What is your brain? It's Friday afternoon, and you're just hanging in there for that final hour until the weekend hits.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
Alright, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
I appreciate the lurk. Okay, that's fun. I didn't expect it to do the little wah. He's probably gonna panic and say he didn't know it was a thing. It's because it's not a thing. Barbie, you're mean. But tell us his reaction though. That's funny. Okay. We'll start with this one then. Last year I did the same with why haven't you asked me to be your fool for April Fools? And he's like, what? Is that a new holiday? I mean, yes, the important thing is that you give it time in between to settle and simmer so that it makes it more believable. The long con, exactly. The mind games are real. Welcome to the Bloomflower Trials. I heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Yeah, but we were wondering, what exactly are the Bloomflower Trials? I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Defensive battles are simple. Just stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing offense is trickier. Assuming your tribe's lost its defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up by destroying the defender's special barriers. It sounds more like a tabletop strategy game. Even if this is a competition, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflict. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. Did you catch all of that? Yes. If you got questions, come find me. The competition isn't that complicated. It's not that complicated. Ends up needing a PhD. Hey streamer, I got 30 Primogems for watching you. Thanks? Hell yeah. Having a Roron as a thanks? No, not like this. Not like this. Hi. Did you wake up? Huh? You so sleepy. Did you want to be part of the offensive battles? Let's see. So it's basically either conquer or be conquered. flushed emoji. I honestly thought there would be more plot to it. Am I supposed? Maybe I'm supposed to select Varesa for the actual like the exploration stuff. I didn't realize that this was just sort of like a casual event, but whatever. Win the battle within 10 minutes, win the battle within 8 minutes, win within 6 minutes. Damn. Oh snap! Hello, Books for Days! I love you too! Ah! I appreciate the double ah! How are you? How are you living that mighty life? How is it? What are the challenges? I don't even care. Wait, I do care. Yo, Mulan is a trial character based vaporize reactions. The attacking side captures a stronghold. Characters' phlogiston consumption decreases by 70%. Jesus. Mulani's movement speed increases by 20, and all elemental res is reduced by 40. That's goofy. So Mulan, like, can you imagine? It's literally built for her. She has to be there. Did you say Bresta? No? I said phlogiston. Release shockwave at the enemy's position when dealing normal attack damage. I'm not going to remember any of that. But the only thing that matters is vaporize reactions. So do I have any off-field... Pyro's an awkward one. A lot of the characters... I mean, I guess Toma does what exact... And Shangling. Okay, so I do have a couple ones that can apply Pyro. You lost your 50-50 for Wahwa, so guaranteed Casterus, and Mighty did 111,888 damage this morning. Hell yeah. Hello, Ardos! No fridge. Fridge is not happening, Jimmy. I actually, hold on, before I start that, the 4 stars on this banner are very good. I didn't have an Aeon San. I had Gumming and Chevras, but I don't have the max out constellations. So I was like, this banner is worth pulling on. I was at 4 pity, so I decided a 10 pull couldn't hurt, and then it turned gold. Like immediately, and I was like, oh, okay. I ended up losing the 50-50 to Tainari, but that means now I'm guaranteed, and I've been saving up, or at least I'm starting to save up again. Haha, I'm like 30-something pity in. I am saving up for Shalonen. Yes, Lady has all the characters. God, so many. It's fine. Yeah, Zhangling, I think, would be the best for that, event. But, yeah, I have not watched the Star Rail stream at all, but I have heard some of the news about, like, what they are adding to it, which is pretty neat. I'm really excited that Fushuan is going to be one of the ones you can add to the standard 5-star pool, because I absolutely would love to have her. Same with Blade. I can take out like Bailu and Yang Qing out of the rotation forever. It'll be great. Acheron's coming back. Shit. Nope. I'm ignoring her. I'm saving up for Casterus. I think out of either Locha or Ron May. I already have Ron May, so I'd probably go for Locha out of those 2 current, quote, freebies. I think that she's first half with Casterus? What in the hell? That is the most cursed. That's the most cursed banners. They want the money. You can also save the currency. Yeah, I think you can save the currency, but I'm going to assume that Locha would probably be useful to have on a caster's team, maybe. Considering I don't really have many sustains, like healer sustains, aside from Gallagher. You can also buy Fushuan's blades or Zila's light cones. I'm going to assume that Zila's getting a buff of some kind, because the way that she is right now, you can just straight up... She's not usable, really, in any capacity. Lady is like, well, I'm gonna die for the wishes. Yep. For real. I have my Acheron at E2, so I am satisfied for the moment. I would like to get Casterist first, but still. Alright, let's actually focus on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I just got immediately, like, whiplashed by Star Rail news. I did hear about the buffs for Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and Jingliu. My girl Jingliu deserves more love. I'm excited. Okay, Xiangling's a good option. Toma, I'll do Xiangling, Toma, and then another. Should I have like another water person for the funsies? I guess I could just do like Hee Farina, but she would steal the vaporize. Maybe no, I don't want someone to. Maybe an Animo person to do some like swirl. We'll set them all on fire and then. All right. I don't use these characters like ever, to be honest. Hate my life. Hey, Star Rail players, can we organize? It's all the bank. Nah, it's fine. I play it largely free to play. Jangling or Dia, and then run a Dendro or Animo setup to burn. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Burn would be a good idea. I guess I'd have to have like Nahida or something though. I don't really have many Dendros. We're just gonna YOLO. I'm not even reading this. I probably should. Okay. Why do you have a health bar? Oh, you must be my base. Are you okay?
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, I don't have Genshin Rose. I would love to have Genshin Rose though. Alright, let's see if we understand what's happening here. What is this? Combat supplies. You can teleport between? What is happening? This is a lot more stuff than I thought would happen here.
Keep pushing forward.
Okay.
Fire it up! Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird, I got you covered.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Amazing. No, you. I'm just gonna YOLO.
Keep pushing forward.
Woo!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves. Catching at the flames.
Whoosh.
Come on, show me your courage.
Brace yourself. Mama, get the... Eat this.
One with nature.
I don't have Mulan, but she is fun to play as.
Amazing.
Oh my god, I did it. Why is this glowing again? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, ritual item. Hello? Ah! So I have to collect all the other ones. I see. I see, she says, not really understanding it all, but that's okay.
This place is ours now.
Is there not a battle happening here? I will concentrate on chat in a little bit. There's a lot of whatever happening here. This event's pretty cute, though. Oh, I'm about to drown. Unless... I'm glad I made it in time, holy! Alright, while that's paused, now I can actually see what's happening here. You need to win two 50-50s? I believe in you. Is it true that Genshin basically just ultra-casually revealed Paimon's lore? I don't know, maybe. You named a cow in Fields of Mystria Mulan. Bless your heart. Also, base. Fields of Mystria is a fantastic game. I'm waiting to play it more until like more of it's been released, because I know if I reach the end of what's currently accessible, I'll be like, I want more. So I'm trying to be good. The Welkin Moon lore stuff seems to imply that Paimon is one of the Moon Sisters or whatever. I have heard something to that effect. That's fun. Oh my god, Rose and John PP are here. You might be able to hear from the uglies. Uglies. He's a handsome boy. Dirty fruits will appear on the challenge. So I just have to collect things, but not that thing.
Lady, hydrate.
I like that you came over here just to yell at me. I'm pretty sure they know. Okay, so I collect the orange things and not the other. Probably. Gamer hours? Oh, I go faster and I immediately forgot how to play. Did I get all of those? No. Girl, just, can you drive over that? You sure can. Alright. Oh my god, I heard Garum. What is happening? Well, how did I miss the first one there? Where do I go now? Hello? Did I miss something? Anything in the air? I think I missed the path somewhere, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, there's this. Incredible. Anything else? Okay. I did it, you guys. I wasn't sure what was happening, but we did it.
Kaboom!
Are you a 5-star because you're glowing? That's cute.
Adorn my night into the wind. Here's backup.
At the right hand.
Where? Ah. I missed.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oops, I need to do 3. Oh my god, I'm not gonna complete it in time. I'm washed up.
Check this out. Best of luck. Not my lucky day.
No!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Save her. We just make it more interesting by having her be on the verge of death all the time, right? We finished it just before the 6-minute mark. A minor complaint that Star Rail has 2 little 4 stars. I agree. It's very disproportionate in the side of 5 stars. At least with Genshin, they balance it a lot better. But I guess in a game like Genshin, with the way it is mechanically structured, it would be easier to make 4 stars for this game than it would be for Star Rail. I did great. Does that mean the next one's gonna be Canopy? Oh, participate in the defense with Varesa. We don't even know anything about her yet. Was that just on normal? Hold up. Wait. Oh, it doesn't even matter. In Star Rail, everyone is super special. It's true. And the power creep is intense in that game, like always. But there's actually a lot of 4 stars in this one that are comparable or stand up to 5 stars, no problem. Like, we need more Bennetts and Cinchos and Fischls in our lives, you know? Protect the flag from being destroyed. Defeat enemies within 3 seconds of being hit by Varesa's plunging attack 6 times. We're just gonna do normal. Just so I can see. Wait, it's only level 50 up there? Nah. We might as well make it very hard and cry. I don't know anything about Varesa. I haven't even tried her trial yet. I don't know how I feel about her design. It's just, I don't know. Like mood, but I don't know. She's a catalyst user? I didn't even know. What is this set? Long Night's Oath? I guess it's brand new. What does she actually do? I don't. This is an event. You like her, to be honest, she's cute. You just skill charged attack, plunge twice, and then burst. That requires thinking. I'll trust you. I don't need to read. I'm gonna trust you. Who's good for her team? Like, what's the team comp for Varesa? Maybe it is Varesa. I don't know. I haven't heard it said in game yet, so I can't say for certain. It really wants me to plunge. Sure does. I mean, I could put, you know, the Queen of Plunge herself on there, but I... You got Bronya? Let's go. Bronya's legend. Best in slot is a C6 Chevrolet. That's not happening. Eon-san? Yeah, look at my... Is she even accessible? Hell yeah. And Moika? But without that, I know you can run, Shenyun, Bennett, Farina, Shalonen, people like that. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna go Farina, Benito, and Cloud Retainer. There we go. She is support? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. She seems pretty DPS-y to me, but I don't know. Are we talking about Bronya? If we're talking about Bronya, she is the best support like ever as far as the standard 5 stars go. Bronya has an ability that she can action forward. Like, if you use the skill on one of your allies, it will bring them to the top of the turn order, so they can attack immediately with a damage buff. Like, she is super worth. Okay, defend the flag. Woo. What? Wait, does she actually... Oh, she does! Wow. She does not moo. I'm just shocked that she just falls over after one normal attack. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna set up my next Pokecatch before we actually commence in this event. Your mighty team is Mighty, Bronya, Tribby, and Lynx. Because you don't have a better healer. Well, you'll have Locha soon enough if you want him. Okay, she rolls. Butt slams. Is that it? Hold on. No, just stop telling me things. I'm trying to learn. It'll create a vortex. Okay. Okay, so it just like... I like that she damages herself because she leaves electric sparks on the ground. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna YOLO. I've just got Rose in the kitchen mooing incessantly. There's just water there? Yeah, it just happens to be there. Like, no, she's obviously fucking killing it. Alright, where? Hold up.
Everybody stand back! How about this? Make way for the
I don't know what's happening. Our base is in danger. Bounce. I don't remember how to play any of these.
Why me? You wanna stand down?
Okay. Go. I got stuck in the wall. Can you stop? You in particular. You right here. Stop it. Oh, I don't think my Shen Yun has her, She does not. She does not have her weapon. Oops! I was like, there's something wrong with her damage output. That's not what I'm used to seeing. Where are we? You have to get past me, she says. Oh shit. You're getting past me. That's not what I meant to do.
We should hurry back.
I don't know what's happening here. What was that camera angle? Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. Hold up. If you don't use her skill, the charged attack is slow, doesn't benefit from her talent, and uses stamina. That requires thinking. Let's fix her real quick. I didn't realize she didn't have her, weapon. Charlotte, give it back. It'll be fine. Congrats on your Venipede, by the way. Alright. Whatever. We're just gonna YOLO. So skill, charge attack. Yep, already forgot. Oh yeah, she's very slow otherwise. No, don't go for the other one. Why? Why would you do this? Our base is in danger because you're stuck in the wall. Honestly, Kazuha would be good here, I think. Just casually walking over here.
To get past me first.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh boy. Yep, uh-huh.
We should hurry back. Time to shine.
I don't know the rotation for these characters at all, can you tell? That's bad. I did not mean to use that, but alright. I guess she is.
We need to be careful here.
I was gonna say, isn't there, she run fast? Isn't that her whole thing?
Have some fun, shall we?
Okay, I understand her a little better now. Okay. Uh-huh, I understand. It took a little bit.
How about this? Take a seat. Seize the sun. Let's light it up. Let my name echo in song. Stick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hurry up, Varesa.
So it is Varesa. That's good to know.
We need to be careful here. How about this?
No, why does it always target the other ones?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm not gonna do this in time. Maybe it is. Oh, okay. I thought I had to just kill everything, but whatever. Worst case, you can fill time by just doing your charge plunge attack, even if it's slow. That's true. Well, I mean, I still got all the rewards out of it, so it doesn't really matter if I didn't clear 10 waves. Interesting. I mean, she's more fun than I anticipated her being. Just to go do her trial real quick. Get those free primos out of it. Reading. I appreciate your moo.
Headbutt! Running late again.
It is pretty hilarious that she can run on water. And she's faster than Moika's bike. She's like, she's power creeping on other people's exploration. That's pretty funny. Alright.
Hands where I can eat this! Boba, get midnight, Fantastic! Try me! Kapow! Zero incoming! You ought to stand dead! It's Justice O'Clock!
It's Justice O'Clock! Shut up, no way!
Midnight Phantasma.
Why me? Zero incoming!
What is this character? Hands where I can eat this! I don't know how I feel about this girl. Oh no! I stood there long enough, it was like, here you go, have more! Oh, Eon-san. I need to level up Eon-san. She is kind of fun once you get used to the rotation. I turned on my lights in the living room because it got really dark, and then suddenly it's like the sun emerged from the clouds and I'm blinded. You've just been running all across Natland. I mean, that would be fun, though. The temptation is there, but I still want Shalonen, you know?
What is my haircut?
Let me lead you. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward.
Up to it, Manzai.
Oops. I do love Guppy.
Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out.
Make way for the objectives. Scatter! Go!
Mighty mythical beast! So.
Boing. Can't believe you would do this to me.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a burst. No, my son.
Hop to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
Oh shit, there's more. Wow, what a difference her actual little boosts make.
Teamwork is trick. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the
stray clouds converge.
Oh my god. She had to do the final hit. Can you steal her flowers at some point? Maybe. I suppose for my buddy Met. If my Met needs her flowers. I suppose. Alright, we're gonna do this one. And then we will just explore the new area, I guess, or start her character quest. I kind of meant to do plot. I didn't realize that this was just like a tee-hee sort of event thing. Clearly I've been paying attention to Genshin lately.
Yeah.
Give Met visitation rights. Excuse you, what's with that hammer? Look at the babies! They're all so cute! Alright, let's go save the day by collecting Ocean Zephyrs. Woo! You must switch the indicated direction at various intersections to plan a route. Thus leading the Saurian whelps, onward to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt objectives. You can move the camera to explore areas off to the sides. Switch Saurians out where necessary. Okay. Sounds weird, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. One hammer. I mean, I would always let Met into my world. He's my homie. He's one of my besties. He can absolutely take my resources. Okay, this one runs on flat terrain, the other one swims. You're still in Penacony? Rough. You'll get there. I mean, Penacony was fun mostly. There's a couple of parts that's kind of like, eh. Mainly the end with all the monkeys, but it's fine. Collect the specified number of the grain fruit. Magma will rain down on the field at intervals. That doesn't seem nice. Oh, you're playing as Sunday, so you're at the very end then. You're at the very end of Penacony. Does the arrow force them in a direction, or... Because if so, then going right makes more sense. But let's see what's happening here. Oh, I see. Oh! Why is this one so spooky? gamer hours. Do I have to collect them all? Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. You're out of flowers? Well, whenever I'm like... I guess whenever I've explored a little bit of the area, so you could just run around. I guess, I don't know. I do want to do Varesa's plot, question mark, so I guess it just depends. But yes, my flowers will be reserved for you regardless. Okay. What do you think of this event so far, Met? I'm assuming you've done it too. You haven't done it? Oh. Alright, never mind then. It said something about... Oh, I see. If we fall behind it, it's probably fine. Unless we walk faster. Oh, we totally do. But it'll be fine. Gamer. We're gonna deliberately let it go on the path there and get that hiding spot, and then we're gonna switch over to the other guy. Oh. Go up higher. Faster. Oh! I should go down, and then like deliberately go slow here. Oh. Oh boy, that was not the intention. That's gonna be a little awkward. Are you not gonna just like turn around like immediately? Hold up. Hi, handsome boy. He goes up and down? Okay. This is a little awkward, but like, whatever. I'm gonna deliberately make you slow. I don't know if this is the most riveting thing to watch, but that's alright. Okay, our last one's just over there. That's not too bad. Go this way, go this way, go this way, and then that. I wouldn't say Equilibrium 3 is hard. Like, it will, all of them will, quote, be hard up until you're able to level up your peeps and their relic sets and everything better. Like, in the beginning, those, each time you ascend your world level, it's going to be a little bit scarier, but through some farming for your characters, you will persevere. You're watching live spoilers. Oh no, I'm showing you how to play the game. It has been decided you will go get that pizza. Let's go. Also gets you an opportunity to get a snack. What snack? What kind of snack would you like? Hi. Hello. Okay, well I think that's it for these so far. The rest of them unlock in a couple of days. I heard if you look really close at Lady, she outshines the stars. I think Books for Days is on shrooms today. Everyone that you look at is shining radiantly. You're asking chat because you don't know, lady? Well, what kind of treats do you enjoy? Like, list off a few things that strike your fancy, and then we will pick from that list. Because we can't just be like, you know, have a cheesecake. I mean, I guess we could, but no. Cheesecake is amazing. This is true. Have a cheesecake. That's my suggestion. That's the first thing that came to mind, so that is what it is. Oops. Okay, we're up to 1,000. Hell yeah. Oh, there is actually a plot, but there's only one part of the plot. I was wondering about that. Okay. We will continue the plot. I mean, pretzels are great. It's a nice little snack. I might be biased, but... Eat Fischl's bird, free chicken, hey. Be nice to Oz.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
You might get candy? Ooh. Okay, what kind? What kind of candy? Normally, my go-tos are, like, either Skittles or, like, Sour Patch Kids or something. I wanted to get Skittles from Walmart the other day, but they were all sold out of the size of bag of Skittles that I wanted, so I got a 2 for $5 deal for some Sour Patch Kids. One of them was like the Cherry Blasters, and the other one was watermelons. Fantastic. I mean, Starbursts are also based. I haven't had Starburst in a really long time, though. Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord Kahul needs only lift to climb.
Rose, wait, what?
All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
How is she dying? What is happening? Did you witness it? Did she just, like, croak? Like, she wakes up and she dies? Okay, for the people who are wondering what the heck Rose is talking about, she just got a new game yesterday called Enzoi, which is similar in the life sim genre as like The Sims. It's pretty much like going to be a direct competitor once it's out of early access, I would say. So she just made a bunch of characters yesterday, and now that she's home, she can, like, you know, play and see, you know, what the characters are going to get up to. But apparently Sita is just dying with no preamble. She just wakes up and, like, man, she's just spontaneously combusting, erupting into flame, as it were. Her character is too tall to sleep in a bed. Sita's not even that tall.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless.
How is she dying? I would love... I hope you, like, recorded it or something, Rose. I need to see this. Never had a character die while trying to sleep in a bed. Honestly, like, does she have some underlying health condition that we're not aware of? You took a screenshot? Did you send it to me? I'll have Kanish talk while I need to see it.
There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground, too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead.
Well, I mean, if you're going against the other 3 tribes, one of them is literally like, you know, the air bitch. You got Chaska on the other side. Zoe lived a full life. She lived for 5 seconds. She passed away peacefully. Oh my god. Zoe's karma is determined by their past choices. Zoes with bad karma scores become ghosts and must remain in this world to reflect upon their lives and learn lessons missed during their lifetime. Rose seems angry. Well, yes, I would be angry too. Why is she dying? She literally just came to life like a couple of hours in-game ago. I'm actually crying, Rose. That's so funny, but so awful at the same time.
See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right?
She died again? Oh my god. Can you restart any further? Is there any moves you can make to make sure that her health is good? Like, is she just dying in her sleep?
We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
It may be a game bug. I mean, it's incredible. It's incredible if it is. They won't know what hit them. We'll catch them completely off guard. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're with the people of the springs, they would expect you to do something with the water.
Alright then. Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Oh my god.
I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Yeah, she literally is just spontaneously combusting, which is really funny, but also terrible. Oh, look! The team! That's cute! Wait. I'm pyro, but I'm built for not pyro. Oh, unless this is a trial me as well? I don't know. Whatever. No one cares. YOLO.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the springs thinking.
Like, honestly, what else were they expecting?
Huh? They saw through our plan?
Fucking geniuses, the lot of them.
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready.
That is in character for her, lore accurate, but... Keep me informed about the rapidly exploding sim. Honestly, same. I need to know if you could actually save her. Kill Yansan?
Right,
okay,
then.
let's go.
Time for a real showdown.
Holy shit. I'm like invested in this plot.
Show me your courage.
Show me your courage. How does this man work? I probably should have inflicted them with some form of something.
Demolition time.
I don't play any of these characters. Is that obvious?
No flashing. Give it everything you've got.
Let's finish this next time.
Demolition time.
I do like how he moves around. It's
Enjoy that
goofy, but
training
it's fun.
section. Let's call it a day.
Oh.
We won.
Dude went for my ass.
At this rate, we'll be invincible.
Don't count your Yumka swords yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is...
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want to...
There's
You're
Pokemon
finally
in
here,
the
little
chat.
Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Ah, I see.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Here comes another.
Ow!
Locked up.
Take a look behind the veil.
It's your soul.
My weight was not in vain.
Is that all you have?
Put up a good fight.
She's much better with vaporize.
Race on you.
Another ribbon.
Take a look behind the veil.
Take a look behind the veil, guys.
My weight.
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
Poor Kanish. Why are we saying poor Kanish? She's doing fine.
All right. We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
Up there on the mountain, we're like on the same elevation.
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay, you're here too, Shilonen.
They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed. Oh my god, Met's here.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire.
When you're spinning with him, you can also do a big hit from pressing his skill again. Oh. Yeah, I've never played it as him, can you tell?
The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I like that she's, like, the other 2 clans, you didn't need any assistance whatsoever, and then it's like the Flower Feather clan, they're like, oh shit, we need reinforcements. Yes. Okay, well, I am busy.
I can taste our victory already.
My cat's judging you. Where are we going? We're going over there. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. Always. Hit. Gotta launch it from behind flushed emoji. You fill up his gauge slowly over time, or going into those little zones that show up around enemies. That requires effort.
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Let's find another way. Yeah, attack from behind.
Let's stop around here.
There we go.
We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
He's like, please, utilize my ability. I am here for a reason. Surprise, Traska! You're dead! They don't look impressed.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow.
This is so goofy.
But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
I want them to just knock us off the cliff.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's do this,
Let's
honey.
have ourselves some fun.
With bloodshed.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. Alright, how about we call it a day?
So clearly Mulani's the only person that needs to be here.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base.
We're so cool,
That
you
was
guys.
well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
It would have been fine.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as green fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals
Oh
from
my
the
God.
Masters of the Night Wind on our way back.
See, Lolly.
And they gave them to me.
My love. This plot is immediately so much better.
Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
No, you. Even Seat Lally didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions
She's
first.
like, no thank you.
Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight!
Is she more susceptible to it or something? Like, she's being very much like a space cadet. She's a bit aloof, more so than usual. Amazing!
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left!
I mean, we were walking so slowly.
You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
As opposed to an unfamiliar spot.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
not the Shalonen idol stretching animation picture in the background. Oh, I also like that How has a sprite towel on his head. That's kind of funny.
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shalonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Shalonen's like, I'm just gonna go take a nap. Either that or she's dead. One of the two. I do like that they gave Paimon like little pigtails though. It's cute.
Hey, watch it, How! You're splashing water everywhere!
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina! Tevat to Kachina! I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
I'm sure Kachina's fine. You know, I'm sure nothing strange is happening there.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you surless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Well, I hope the second team that we play with the next day also gets their fun little drawn scenes.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
I mean, Seat Lolly has been in the plot, yeah.
I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
I was gonna say, that's probably the end of part 1. We get to learn more later, I guess. Tomorrow, question mark? I'm not sure if I'm streaming this tomorrow, but still. I guess another thing that we can do... Not these. Oh, my baby! I guess I never looked at the screen because I don't think I ever saw that. Look at her smile! Sobbing. Yeah, I do like that they have these. Don't blame me. Okay, well, we have to go that way for the Collective of Plenty, I guess, so let's just teleport here and throw ourselves in that rough direction, I guess. I mean, yeah, sure. That's fine.
Try and stop me!
Her bike did not go that far. We have a puzzle already? Dude, it's been 2 seconds. If you can charge at the muzzle with immense power. Huh? Slam it in, I guess, but where do we... Is it this thing? Hold on. Is it you? I understand. Except it's gonna run low. Okay, I totally deserved all that I got there.
Full throttle!
I didn't pick everything up from the chest. Oh, well. The game said too bad. No Chosen of Dragons. That seems fine. My god! Rose, look! Mars is back! Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Gimme, Mars? What's up? What's with those faces? You look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who have suddenly realized the truth about the killer. That's very specific. The true identity of the cake murderer is Paimon. Rawr. Darn it, how did you know? Paimon was certain no one saw her eating Little Miss Cake. Just kidding, Paimon actually stole the blazed meat stew. So you... Wait, what did you just see? Oh, so you saw some weird words again. And some strange images. Eh? You said you saw some strange words before. Paimon didn't see anything, so she can't be sure, but might they have been written by the same person? I think that's the case, yes. Something feels fishy to Paimon, but this time you also saw a giant section of ruins, a broken city, and the abyss. And some sacred mountain. Don't the Natlanese call that volcano the Sacred Mountain? Could it be that you saw as something to do with the volcano? Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Mars really wants us to go there. There's a C dot in the chat. Go get yourselves a mon. Do you think we can help the little one remove his, what's it called, Flame Lord's Blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain. Mar. Let's go over there then. Gotta help you grow big and strong after all. Oh right, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help. mountain. Alright, Matt, just for you.
Rev the engines!
We'll go back down. This is called friendship. Alright, moving on. Hi, handsome boy.
Hello there.
Dear God.
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, you know us? Huh. We've really made a name for ourselves.
I don't think you can be shocked at this point. When you do the deeds that you have in as many nations as you have, at some point it should just become expected.
Wait, but...
Nice.
Did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
No.
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training. And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Varesa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
It is Varesa. There you go, Rose. It's pronounced Varesa. It's like Vanessa, but Varesa.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Varesa had it all under control.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself, and a hero in your own right. I'm calling her Vanessa now. Great. We all love Vanessa. Cowgirl extreme.
Not really. It was all Uncle Cuddle. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now.
The fact that she's actually a cowgirl, you know, she's got the horns, she's got the ears, she's got the tail. Is she, like, obviously it's not the same kind, but I guess she's, like, similar to, like, Sucrose in that case. Because she also has, I don't know what type of entity Sucrose really is, but she's not human. Moo.
But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on, I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
Maybe I'll do something blasphemous and ignore exploration and just do plot. We will just follow the plot as intended.
Just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
Not in a million... Oh, there's treasure inside these rocks!
She wanted me
so
to do it.
A little pain
It's fine.
isn't too bad.
It's fine. She wanted me to do that.
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a...
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
The breadbasket of Natlan is at the foot of an active volcano. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Literally Sonic. Face plants.
And she sticks the landing!
Okay.
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice.
Just like you.
Cross without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, don't be like that. Paimon floats.
Well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
Oh, I like how we're still where we were in the cutscene previously. Oh, shit. So I have to use R2 to smack this? Hold up. I was a dum-dum. We're just politely waiting. Oh, it's just for that? Boo. Boo! Wee! I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Is there like a... whatever. We're just YOLOing.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
I see.
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Not the bird!
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What? Thanks for that.
Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
Deliberately just turned around just to smack them and then leave.
I think we can call that a success.
Wow. You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
We're doing great. I got the statue just for you. It's true. Here you go, Matt. Not because I want the actual map, but... oh, cute. I like how it's, like, interactive on the map. I don't know if I've ever really done that before. Thinking about it. Hi! Hello. Needed some head bumps. Okay. Yeah. You good? You been alright? We're looking at the map, baby boy. You're very cute. Well, I guess if I was doing it for Met, what would be the ideal thing to do instead of doing plot, which is the intention of the stream, instead of plot, all we would do is just collect all of the teleports, right? Oh, I missed one. Gotta go back. I mean, I literally could. But now, let's actually just do the plot. We're just vibing. We're plotting. Yeah, the whole like fog instance, I guess too as well. I need to turn the light back on. It's getting dark in here again. Oh.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Mom and Dad will be angry with me.
Did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Hope we didn't hold you up.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something, too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon!
I do appreciate that she literally just sonic speeds her way. My god.
Wow, talk about whiplash.
Thank you.
1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Literally.
It's the spirit of youth.
The spirit of youth.
What a noise.
You say, old
Oh,
timer.
hi, buddy.
Come on, thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit.
I'm still
The
not.
view must be amazing from up there.
Still not a huge fan of her design, but I do like how she plays. Now that I understand it a little better. Her actual like movements and stuff are pretty fun. Wow, that was Act 1. Act 1 was like 2 seconds long. Normally Act 3 is the longest one anyway, so it makes sense. That was just the setup, but like, wow. No blue plot, only other plot. Where are you? Oh, you're up above.
Full throttle!
How dare you make the Pyro Archon herself move up here?
Let's fly.
Wait, where is it? Are you like way up here? Oops. Can I teleport up here? Maybe once I've been to it once.
Let's ride.
This is probably not the way up, but you know? Whatever. We did it. We got up here. Oh, I need more reputation with them. I think actually just doing the plot will be enough. I think I heard the sound of a Pyro-Oculus around here. Excuse me, I was trying to get through. Can you guys like back up for okay, fine. Wow, alright, rude. I'm gonna take your flame. I'm gonna take your flame too. Neither of you deserve your flames. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, you're here already.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
There is a Togetic in the chat right now, friends. Yeah, throw that Ultra Ball and be like, shiny Togetic. Did I miss? I flew over it. Hold up. Try again. I guess I could just do a normal person jump. Oh my god. No way I flew over and then under it. Oh, goofy. Doing great over here.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
Okay, that's a mood.
Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Relatable. It can be a struggle.
Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time, I'm sleeping in and you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing. We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
She's gonna kidnap us. I do like that her way of giving us a tour is just pointing in an arbitrary direction and be like, yes, that way will suffice. Oops. Oh, hi, Yan-san. You who should have been a 5-star.
Coach Yan-san, are you here to do some training?
I guess you have to do this. There's an orchard on the map that you get kicked out of. I'm assuming this unlocks it. Oh, really? Interesting.
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
She's like, get out of my family orchard.
Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day.
I just choked on my drink. I wasn't expecting her to be like, yeah, I got some fan memorabilia of you.
Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before.
It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
The entire nation are our fans.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too.
On the top?
Right next to my bed.
Dude. Natlan is literally your fan base. Like the other nations know and appreciate the work you've done, but Natlan just has merch for you. That's me, alright. How embarrassing.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Varesa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Varesa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Varesa doesn't need one?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Varesa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Varesa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Varesa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Why am I not surprised?
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Varesa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Just further proof that you're a natural.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I
Oh
can
snap,
do just
hi
fine in training.
beggars!
But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
Hey girl, hey! Not the bees! Not the bees! Hello, bees. It's alright, it'll come with time. I like Varesa so far. I don't know about her. Like, I don't know, I guess I'll get adjusted to her design. Like, it's a little bit out there for me, but whatever. Varesa's scared she will crush someone to death when she sits on them. Probably.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I'm enjoying a frocho during these cutscenes. So if I'm a little more quiet, it's because I'm also just sipping on a beverage. No. I thought that said Varesa for a moment and thought she was just going roar, roar as they moved. I wasn't ready. Sorry, Banana.
Good girl, Vanana.
Banana.
Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt?
Varesa, Banana, Vanessa. There's just so much going on here. Roar, 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 roar.
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Can't believe how judgmental Paimon is. Come on now. Out of everything they've seen, this should not surprise her at this point.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing.
I can't say that I would want to live next to a volcano. Ever.
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
Just live in the volcano? Are you trying to say something, Matt?
That's right. Well, since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
The fertility point is valid, but I keep coming back to the active volcano part. Yeah, honestly, I would never. You couldn't pay me to live next to a volcano. Anyways, Mika. Hey, vet! You turd. Are you trying for your own cow? A lot of people have gotten her, like, either by accident or otherwise. Like, she just came super early, which is awesome. A few dozen? You can really eat a lot, huh? Hi.
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch.
Okay, but what do her parents look like? I need to know.
My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
You have to hit pity, and most of the time hard pity, just to get a 5-star. Nah, you'll just, like, you'll roll, and then on Wish 62, it'll be like, oh my god, Varesa. Trust.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Hi.
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients.
It's a hot dog contest.
So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
Suddenly on shrooms.
You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it absorbed nutrients from the nearby fruit trees?
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from?
Not exactly the attitude one should have when you're managing an orchard, but okay.
Go ahead. Pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
There is a gold duck in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. Go get your mons. Yeah, I want to get more constellations for the 4 stars, but I don't want to accidentally give up the guarantee, especially since I really want Shalonen. No, Varesa is fun to run around with. Wait, I have to collect, actually? Okay. you tell I wasn't really paying attention to the plot if it's asking me to do this? Oops. I was just like trying to hang out with my buds, and then it told me I had to collect X amount of whatever in a time limit. I can't believe it would do this to me. What happens if I don't collect enough in time? Like, where's the rest of it? Like, can I just steal stuff from up here? Probably not. Oh, I see. I thought this was out of bounds, but I guess it's not. Oh my god, I did it.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Faruzan, Beto, and Yanfei? Damn. I'm pretty sure I'm at C6 for all of those, so it's a little 07.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help.
I don't really know much about Shalonen's constellations, but I mostly hear people talk about her C2. So I think it would be more of a, like, if you were to invest your roles in her, it is, like, to get to that point down the road. I think it turns her into, like, a DPS instead of just a support.
Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms, too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails. Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about.
Oh, wait. Something tells Paimon that's not a compliment.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
A mushroom dish?
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors. I like them both.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow.
But then the mushrooms are actually going to possess the people and make them zombies and...
Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
C2 is huge buffs, C4 gives people extra damage for 6 hits, and C6 makes her skill basically unlimited and deal 300% of her defense's damage. That is crazy. What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Guess I'll tag along. You just want Aoife whenever he shows up? Gotta keep that tall boy squad strong. Yeah, I was not anticipating his vernacular when we were introduced to him in the other event. The fact that he's all like, totally bro, dude, you know, like I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for him to be just like a bro.
Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
These little quests are really short. There is a Pyroculus. There it is.
Full throttle!
Oh. Moika! That was not how I thought that would go. Oops. I guess I could. We'll just run around like this for fun. It's in the spirit of the region, right? Shit, never mind. I ran out of phlogiston immediately. Hi, handsome boy. I like the music of the area. Alright, here we go. My god, it's the chief! Mustache Man!
Oh hey, you're here.
It's been a while.
It's
When
been a
Varesa
while.
told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varesa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Give me your Shalonen. Okay, thanks, thank you.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varesa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
Wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Thanks, we appreciate the generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird that, you know, there's supposed to be the 6 tribes of Natlan, and yet only 5 of them are really represented during the whole war sequence.
As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varesa was a key member of that team. Varesa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Sora's crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point.
How is Sita dying? What happened this time?
There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
It's the same shit. Did she go to bed and then she just woke up dead? She never woke up again?
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varesa go? Wasn't she just here?
She's hungry.
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
Too much talking in the game. Jimmy, I literally streamed this specifically so I could play the plot. There's a lot of exploration and non-voice dialogue in this game. Like, there's a lot of running around and whatever, but I am just focusing on the plot so I can say I've done it. And then I'll do exploration another day.
I'll lead the way.
I just wanted to hang out and vibe. Too much reading? They're reading it out to you. It's fine. Just listen. Close your eyeballs and enjoy.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
He's a homie.
Varesa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Nice booty shake.
Oh, it's you! Sorry, I completely spaced out just now.
Real ATF vibes today, Jimmy.
The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varesa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varesa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
Jimmy, you know. It's a bit strange that Genshin does seem to be going the way of fan service a little bit more, because it was literally never like that before. But lately with Mizuki, like her plot line, and then this one, it does seem like they're maybe Hoyoverse is testing the waters to see if they make more money doing this. I'm not sure. She keeps dying to a bug. It's because it's transitioning into a new day. Why does Sita have to be the chosen one? I mean, it makes sense for her spontaneous combustion, but like, why? What has happened to my poor Sita?
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it.
You have to save Sita. I don't know how, but you have to fix her.
You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
There is a sand shrew in the chat. Jimmy going for that shiny. Best of luck.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Coddle. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally!
I'm so ready to dig in.
I'm assuming the plot will eventually head towards the volcano in terms of what they were alluding to before. Because right now it's just a lot of food. No, not Rip! Not like this, Jimmy! Did you at least catch it, though?
It smells so good! Varesa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yep, it looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
I mean, those skewers honestly look amazing. 100% would be down. And they've got some tacos and stuff in there, sure.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
But we didn't get L Squad, Jimmy. It doesn't feel right. It's not the same.
Whoa, hold on. Varesa's plate looks completely different than ours.
Dear Lord.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varesa challenge. The Varesa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varesa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Varesa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Varesa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying Moeka has done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Varesa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Varesa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Varesa's appetite in action, that was that.
That feel when you eat so much that, the people who allocate the budget thinks you're trying to fraud the Archon? That's actually funny.
Whoa. Okay, so... You're saying Moeka had these portions, and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it. It'll only get harder as the food gets cold.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got! Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this.
There's no time to talk. Only eat.
And this one is...
Dear God. What is this plot?
Alright. That's it. Paimon taps out. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor? Nom 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 nom.
Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Varesa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
The lady with her head down in the back. Yeah, that's just me. That would be me in a competition like this. She barely ate anything on her plate either.
Well done, Varesa.
Amazing job!
Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Met oi.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions.
Did you get to play any more Xenoblade X either last night or today?
If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-an-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Varesa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Yeah, instead of fighting them, you can just eat them. It's not even funny. Help.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Varesa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
You did 2 side quests and placed more probes. Yeah, I was showing Indus and Sairi the game. Went through chapter 6. I think maybe it's chapter 5. It's the whole thing out in Oblivia, if you catch my drift, eyeball emoji. Which caught their attention because that is absolute peak storytelling right there. And then I wanted to do some of the Affinity missions, and in order to get Hope, you have to be able to go all the way out to Caldros. So I pointed out where that was to Indus, and she's like, well, you better get walking. So I was like, shit, yeah, okay, fair enough. So I did like a straight shot across Sylvalum. She enjoyed the Dune references in that area. It was absolute hellfire going through it, but I survived and then made it all the way to Caldros. But yeah, she delighted in the absolute horror of, overpowered enemies everywhere we went. Oh my god, it's Ruby! Matt, can you send Ruby my love? You just made a grilled cheese plant-based with jalapeno jelly? That sounds amazing. Hello? I'm coming over? The plot is about food. We're talking food. I'm just like, damn. Lady Censor, hey, I would never. Matt, come on now. How dare you? That's still pretty amazing. Just like you.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick?
It's called metabolism.
By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard.
Yes, the secret to success was mushrooms. Should have known. Also, I am delayed in seeing my activity feed since I'm on the PlayStation, but I appreciate the follow, Taffy.
Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil.
See, she's got a strategy for how she eats.
Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
Fresh and fruity. It's the name of her mixtape.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Yeah, can't let them know about our secret to success.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
There were only 3 casualties today.
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Or you're losing your touch. Dun dun dun.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
Mushroom! Matt, can you tell Ruby that I want his graphics card? Please and thank you.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually 2 varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want.
Boil them, mash
But if
them,
you
stick
see a
them in the
green
stew.
one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told.
What? Why wouldn't you question that? I'm so confused. It's just like those mushrooms appearing out of nowhere, and they're like, yep, that's just how it is.
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Matt, make sure to add please and thank you, and you can add it in quotations. I'm sure Ruby will 100% understand and be like, yeah, sure, sounds like a great idea.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, by the way, Varesa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about this mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
I made jokes about them being on shrooms, and then now the plot is all about the mushrooms.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Wow. Judging me for my inability to finish a meal. The audacity. A banquet becomes a battlefield. I like how she's literally like the poster child for the event.
Let's fly.
Let's ride.
Ah, crunch. I knew she was gonna die, but that still feels mean. You guys didn't see that. I mean, I did it on purpose, but you guys didn't see that. Maybe her getting married will save her? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, how rude. It was for science. I don't know if it's really for science if I knew the outcome, but, you know, maybe there was hope that the suspension of her motorcycle would save her. Right?
Try and stop me.
See, right? I mean, Shalonen would surely not build her something that would kill her if she fell. Holy shit.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms?
Mushroom.
Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes.
Every time they say mushroom, I just think about John PP just going, mushroom! Because he does that. I know he's referencing Deep Rock Galactic because you can ping certain like materials and stuff in your surroundings when you're mining, and if you see a mushroom, the dwarves will all go mushroom, mushroom every time. You like Varesa's hair? I like your hair. Hell yeah. I do like it. It's braided. It's cute.
The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat
Ew.
it.
Why are you saying ew? Girl, please.
If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
I mean, the green mushrooms, if left unchecked, will probably, like, completely throttle the soil fertility or something, and, like, everything will wither and die or something. It's like an invasive plant species, but the Sumeru person didn't say shit, was just like, yeah, you should probably get rid of those.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
It really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
If you steal someone's coffee, it's called mugging. It's ya boy! Ya boy Crimson! I like the name.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
These mushrooms are probably fine.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Because otherwise you'll die. Have the mystery music.
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it.
So you trust this stranger scholar with your life? I don't know, I think I'd actually, like, look into it a little more.
Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
The volcano will erupt.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Gain any sense of basic knowledge.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me.
Then have someone else pick the mushrooms while you go investigate.
I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger.
This is a really goofy plot.
In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you're strong enough to uncover the truth, you're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You're right, curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown.
Eyeball emoji?
She's my idol.
Ooh. Here, have some eyeball emojis.
Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1.
You got 45-ish packs? That's exciting. When is it gonna start? Is it your usual start time?
You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
Sooner than that? Already. I will make sure your stream is up. I do have some commitments at 10 p.m. my time, but I'll absolutely be there to eyeball emoji you. From 6 to 6:30? That's more like, I think 9 to 9:30 for me. That works perfectly. Excellent. I think I should taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
I'm gonna be high on this shroom.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, Traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Just like Varesa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Except...
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Oh no, the mushrooms do have possessive powers after all.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
I like how my joke about the shrooms earlier is literally what's happening. Paimon's tripping, so are we all. Cut to the chase.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
You're just feasting upon my mushroom flesh.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
Ah, so you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Jesus.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
Yes.
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
How is that
doesn't
you?
Sound like it.
Basically. Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects, so we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of
I will
knowledge,
worship.
all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
It's gonna start talking.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
You guys suck. Do better. Invasive species.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission? Spewing a bunch of nonsense? Even a How is better than him.
I still think a How is worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Woo!
Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
That's so judgmental. This could be the mushroom of all time.
Such insolence!
Can come back into her mind at any point. That's hilarious.
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
I mean, wouldn't you?
No response. Guess he's not gonna
admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
We didn't go very far.
Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
It's cute.
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Varesa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Gather your wits and search for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit. That's mean! Yeah.
Mercy! Mercy!
I am baby.
Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Hey, food is sacred. Food is the bomb.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Angry shroom.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
I'm pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Dear Lord.
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Even she's disappointed.
Mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
My mental anguish is immeasurable. Yeah, I mean, the music in the background is feeling your dismay after that.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh my god, called it.
So that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
There's a Pokemon in the
So
chat.
if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, time to eat all the mushrooms.
If eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, Oh, good thinking, Varesa. Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
This is such a weird plot. I didn't know what I was getting into.
Hey, there are two fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You green caps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. I'm so jealous.
I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Yeah. A few more decades.
I like this shroom.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
He didn't know at all.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Well, we got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment?
It's in the
so
eavesdropping.
much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all.
You don't have one. It's fine.
Well, the important thing is the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan, Varesa.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
We just eat all of the mushrooms.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Huh.
I am actually gonna BRB real quick. And we'll be back in a minute. You can just have Yansan debating what we have just told her about the mushrooms and about the Sage Lord. The Sage Lord is obviously met. Spoilers for the rest of the quest, I guess. My bad. BRB. My cat was very vocal about my return. He just screamed at me from the end of the couch. So I guess he wanted some nibbles. ... Oh my god, it's like you're there.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
Sita is meant to die. Save her. This silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
They all think we're nuts.
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varesa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
I also just feel bad for Eon-san because she's literally like one of the heroes of Natlan and doesn't even have her own story quest. She's just sort of sidelined into this. I'm so confused.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
I'll cook the mushroom for you. Hi, buddy! Do you want mushrooms?
Alright, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
No, he's handsome boy.
Well, here goes nothing.
The distorted sound, that's awesome.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord?
So we need to cook the mushroom in the volcano. Gotcha.
Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
Still, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat.
Where are we gonna get that
Attention,
from?
everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me. We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Set Eon-san on fire and use her as a stove. Why? What do you have against Eon-san? I don't think she's done anything to deserve that kind of treatment. Oops. Wait, I can't even... Wow. I need one more of these. Well, that's fine. Wants me to go this way? Alright, well, we'll mark this and then... I can't believe my motorbike doesn't count as a bull.
run!
Oh my god, we're by the plot.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
The teleports are just for you, you're right.
Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seemed to be a thing here.
Varesa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Koshian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end.
Pizza is in the oven. Let's go, Barbie. What'd you get as a snack? I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you for going out and getting what you wanted.
We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I can tell. There's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. Alright, we should keep looking.
Where's my little buddy? Oh, he's... You're a little further back than I thought you were. What? Suddenly changed?
Hey, there should be some.
Wait,
their cores
really?
Are really hot.
You know,
Dear God.
Yeah, but with
right.
Yeah. This opportunity.
What do you mean the cutscene starts again?
Well,
There's a tranquil in the chat.
Still, I've learned we get stronger. So no matter how scared I
Got
feel,
Chica runes, M&Ms,
I
and
know
pretzels,
I have to be brave.
chew candies, and
Because
some
people are counting on me.
canned pineapples. I mean, hey, that's awesome.
Thanks.
Share with the chat. Okay, so apparently I left the area where the plot was. I was supposed to be here.
Looks like we can make this jump.
I didn't. Okay.
The avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Oh my god. Can I get? Oh no. No. Don't get. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Can you go up the hill? Oh my god. Sorry, you're a disaster.
Hurry up, Varesa! Charge! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Let's light it up! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye!
I'm good at this game.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
That looks cool.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Gotta keep getting these teleports from it.
Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead!
avoid the eruption.
The volcano is acting up again!
What if we just stand here, menacingly? Oh god! Looks up immediately.
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is that a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
You're at 34 of 36 teleports. Oh, you know the other two are either locked behind this plot specifically, or they're from another side quest. That's typical.
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
But it helps you, right? It's nothing to feel ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
But you were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Right? She might not have one of the names like the other Natlan heroes, but they're all living up to those legacies anyway. So she's pretty much doing the equivalent of that, but with a mask instead. Like, I don't see anything wrong with what you're doing right now.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Yeah, when you mentioned that you were playing as Sunday, that, to me, that meant that you were literally about to enter Amphorius, because the whole Sunday Fugue quest line is the last one before Amphorius. So you are getting there. It wants me to go back. You know, just for Met, we'll get one more. One more for the road? Maybe. It's pretty high up there, though, huh? Here. Oh, well, maybe I should pick Kachina for that. I saw a doohickey and I wanted it. Where is it? Is it below? It is below. Alright, never mind. Man, we can get those later. Plot takes priority. Are you enjoying Star Rail so far? What has been your favorite part? I still really enjoy Bellabog.
Great. We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
You forgot to set a timer? Uh-oh.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
Man, I don't want to get distracted from the plot.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It looks like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
I need this pizza in my life so bad. You're the biggest of moods.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varesa and her guest of honor.
I would like, I don't know, if I were to have something right this second, if there was a taste of any variety that I would like to have as I'm sitting here, it would probably be something that's like cheesy and spicy. You know? Like, not like, I would enjoy salsa con queso, maybe with a little bit more kick to it. That's what I would love. That's the taste in my brain right now. Poppers? Jalapeno poppers are fucking goated. It has been a while. The cream cheese ones? 10 out of 10. Love them. You think Bellabog is your favorite one? I still feel like Bellabog is the best of all of them so far because, like, the character development, the pacing of the plot, and everything was all balanced really well.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
That's excellent that you got a bunch of bags for the doggo.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
You're having a very productive day, Barbie. You're kicking ass. Also mushrooms.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
Oh, I have tried that one, Beckers. That sauce is fantastic. I tried it last week, I believe, and I was just like, whoa. Like, the sauce definitely made it for me. Like, with the jalapenos and everything, too, like, it all complemented each other really well. Yes, that is how we met, Barbie. We used to be co-workers. Maybe.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Before she left me, hey, it was my time, okay? I went on to work at other places that highs and lows. The whole pandemic happened, you know how it is.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients.
Technically, the Sunday mission was 2.9. Yes, it was the last. I mean, I think they only go up to 0.7 in any update, but yes, the Sunday one was the last one.
This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Why did you leave Becker's? I didn't leave Becker's. I left the workplace. There's a difference. Becker's is not the building, okay?
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist?
She could have come with me. Come on. Oi. Barbie, don't start some shit.
Wait, no. Something's not right.
Oh dear. This whole thing is about food and drugs. Am I supposed to press the button or is it loading? Can you imagine it soft locked here? It's like, alright, here's the stream. Normally it loads faster than this though. There we go.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
This story quest is sponsored by the FDA. Okay, that's a good one.
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
When was the last time I streamed before today? Tuesday, as I normally do. I stream on Tuesdays and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Huh? Is something wrong?
I do.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
You thought I streamed every day? I do not. I typically have Mondays off, and then I have been busy doing other things on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I scream every day. I mean, cry. Beckers? Yes. Relatable. You didn't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
This must be the Sage Lord's trick, but it's only affecting the 3 of us. But why us and not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He looks beautiful.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
That's so judgmental.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles.
Paimon's like, we eat what we don't understand. Great.
Cherish this opportunity.
Hi.
It may not come again.
Hello.
As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
Which is why I was abandoned in that land.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Woohoo!
Those monsters are no match for me!
But those monsters are also
And
mushrooms.
So, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Do you think this is his
You
fan
really
fiction?
expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
And banned. I had a bot join my server just now. Oh shit, she's like fucking dying, my bad. Here, I will prove my strength.
Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is strength. Light of the blazing sun.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Wow. She's become self-aware.
Hurry up, Varesa!
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance.
Do you guys all want to live on mushrooms?
Well, food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution.
Enjoy your
the
pizza.
Most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on. I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Mushroom?
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru?
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
And you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Worship me. Just kidding.
Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off about his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about.
See, Barbie is worshipping the Sage Lord because mushrooms.
Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us.
Mushrooms are
He's
rad.
in for a rude awakening.
They are delightful.
He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subjects, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him, and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Now I want mushrooms. Damn it. That was the true intention of this plot. Hoyoverse was sponsored by mushrooms. Oh, we got ourselves a side-scroller.
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable.
Nope.
Come on, let's find him.
Oh god. Jump on top of it, please. Hold up. Thank you. We're doing great.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
I mean, it's pretty.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Oh, I jumped early.
Don't worry
worry about me. I've got this.
Hello, handsome boy.
Get back on track.
You're just slowly stretching on me? Okay.
A dead end? Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
I'm trying. Can we just ride it for the rest of the way? It just suddenly kills us at the end.
Alright, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Nope, we did it. I have not played Repo yet. I do own it though.
Backed into a corner, huh?
By the way, is fine on Kevin. We haven't learned much about him yet, but there's definitely question marks surrounding his identity.
We've got you this time!
My cat is watching this.
Ow!
Do you like the mushroom?
That hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
Do you like the mushroom guy?
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
No.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us.
We are on drugs for sure today. All of us, collectively. We just shared in the same drugs.
Ungrateful humans. Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
It seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, He mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of...
I would eat the leftovers.
Out of touch, you know?
Eyeball emoji.
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain on the way.
All right. Then let's find this mushroom.
I like the lighting of this area. Like the warm oranges and everything when they were talking. Oh. Whoa. The side-scrolling felt very like Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever. Get to work! It's justice o'clock!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
What the fuck? I was trying to smash that. It just threw me into the abyss.
Look out below!
Running late again. Here I go!
Why can she do that?
You want to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Fulfill our pact!
Oh, you missed.
Full throttle! Why me?
My balls.
Nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
You just have to type, hold on, let me show you. Here, for example, do that, but then whatever number of Pokeballs you want to buy. Maybe try hiding them a bit better next time. Look what happened. Yeah, he did give you a different name, Ball. That is true.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme.
I would never
schemes
presume,
have been
Barbie.
exposed,
Don't
you
worry.
say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
True.
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
Nani?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
Hey, it was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Their faces, yeah, they were so disappointed. They're so done with this.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have a special constitution, which made it easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade-Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't. Right?
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Has literally been buried under a
waste
rock.
One more word on this guy. Let's go!
This is fine. We're just chilling.
What should we do?
Eat them.
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms.
Mushroom.
A trolley! Get ready to feast!
Sure. Okay, but it's time for you to shine, Varesa. Why are they all watching her eat? That's awkward.
More, please.
This is the weirdest plot I think Genshin has had, and that's really saying something. Why are the Fatui here? We literally haven't seen them at all, and suddenly they're here just eating mushrooms. I don't know what I just experienced.
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
Marge is cute, I agree.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Mushroom.
Someone planted a god in Varesa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
I can't imagine the bar getting any lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varesa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time. Yep, I will definitely remember the case of the green mushrooms.
Oh, why's that?
You got the chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
Why do you eat those green mushrooms right away? Because it's an ancient covenant to suppress an evil god. Also, they're really tasty. Can you imagine?
But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future,
All I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you got this.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows? Maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
That would be convenient. You clicked on my stream and almost instinctively hit the knock button. Oh my god, you guys, Havel wants to collaborate with me. Hello, hello. Hello, Spidey. Is she part cow? She is absolutely part cow. No, it has not been explained. It's probably for the best that it isn't. Here we go. Hi! How are you? I've done the event as much as it can be done so far, and I've also played Varesa's Reputation Quest. It's nearly at the end now.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Why does he keep showing up everywhere? Maybe it's just because I played Emily's quest, but he also just materialized then too.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Don't the forest rangers need you back in Sumeru? Why are you suddenly everywhere else? Oh, he doesn't have a voice here. It's been a while, you two. So you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
You're bored trying to balance your Genshin lifestyle currently. You want to explore the new maps and such, but you just started playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, I saw you were playing that, I think, last night. And you're falling in love with it and the music? No, it's not just because of Miku. I don't know, you had me until that final sentence. Now there's a layer of doubt. I mean, even if it was just because of Miku, that's okay. No, I know. Like, Crypt of the Necrodancer, and that, like, franchise in general is a bop, so I understand. Of course, those in the Emerta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. Havel, my secret is I stream Genshin whenever there's an update. That's how I get through it, because otherwise, I don't know, I've been kind of dealing with Genshin burnout, but I still want to be up to date on the story. So I stream the story, and then the rest of it is just YOLO. His power is tied to a number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form, but as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller, until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
You started playing it because you found out there was Miku DLC. Hell yeah. You'd stream Genshin if you didn't work so much. That's valid. And then on the times that you are free, I'm over here like, OMG, Havel, would you like to play a Zelda rando? No chill? Next week's Friday? Eyeball emoji? See, honestly, same. I would take a rando over it immediately. Easily. Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh yes, there's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamarin?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It is a very pretty mushroom. It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
She would. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, you guys. We're up to date on the plot. What a plot it was. In retrospect, I did not look at what this was actually called. Mushroom Realm Mystery, that would have given it away right from the start. But I think the fact that we did not look at that made it so much better. Yeah, food. More food. Oh, now they're talking about mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms are sentient and want to possess people. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. 7% progress. Hell yeah. I did so much exploration, you guys. I mean, I got... Oops. Whoops. Look at that. At least... I literally did nothing. I grabbed this, and that, and that's it. I think we opened one treasure chest. Maybe two. We'll say two for, Yeah, I don't know. I might do other Genshin streams where I'll actually explore this, or I might not. We'll see. That will be a decision for whatever we feel that day. Hello, Siege! Oh my guys. Oh my god, you guys. You're all showing up just as I'm, like, getting ready to end the stream. I gotta have dinner. And I have to set up for other commitments. Varesa is very fun to play. I don't think I'm rolling for her because I would like to get, Shalonen on her rerun. Even though this is the best 4-star banner I've ever seen. Let's see, my Chevros. Where's my homie at? There she is. She is only at C2, and I think Gumming is now at C4. Yes. And then Yansan I literally just got. You know you don't need more DPS, but Varesa is annoyingly fun. Yeah, I know. I felt that during there's an event going on right now, and one of them's like defending your base, and you play as Varesa, and I was like, oh, uh-oh, this is actually fun. Danger. You made it to see me, thank you. I appreciate that I was blessed with your presence at the very end. I should get one of these. Hold on. Let's at least... Oh, why is it so far away? Fine. Oh, balls. Right, well, we know it's here. So let's just drive up the road. We'll collect one, and that will be it. Is it Kachina that has the little grabby icon? I think so.
Another chance?
Wow. Alright. Leaving town. I'm going to have to ignore everything else as much as, I mean, no, lady, no, just look away. Is that bold to say no? Yes. I absolutely just inherently want to collect it, but we're just going for a drive. It's fine. We're going for a drive. We're gonna get one of those rocks that she needs. I do like that it just erupts while you're hanging out. That's kind of fun. I'm allowed that one. It's on the way. I'm like giving myself like, oh, like there's the rocks. Are these? No, not plot. No. No. I'm here for rocks. Oh. You know, I'm here for rocks. Are you the rock? How did I get you last time? How do you break? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Alright, perfect. This was all just for this.
The key to effective fitness training is sound methodology. Namely, gradual progression and science-backed nutrition.
I appreciate that, like, yeah, let's just go collect one thing, and then it's like random plot. Oh no, the volcano's erupting. Where'd all these hill trolls come from? Everything just like, rah! I just wanted... Oh, you need that thing? Okay. I'll collect more of that later. I just wanted to do this so that we could have one standard wish, so that we could have the experience of rolling together, you know? Is it probably gonna be just a blue, just a 3-star? Absolutely, but you know, maybe you'll be a Dea. We can have a Kaching. I don't know. You got this? I have no idea what this pity is. Let's just YOLO. It's totally trash. We all knew it. Let's go. Slingshot, bless. I think I got a 4-star recently on this thing, so there's like no way. Oh, actually, maybe not. That wish number 7 as far as purple pity goes, so we're getting close to another purple. When was my last 5-star on this? Interesting. Okay, we're a lot. Wait, we're now 62 wishes in since I got a wolf's gravestone on November 2nd. It's been a while, eh? So I'm actually getting pretty close to soft pity on standard, so it should be interesting to see what it gives us next time. Here's to hoping I get the new girl. Same. I would love Mizuki to show up for me as well. I lost my 50-50 randomly. We'll just go back into the character menu. I lost my 50-50 on Varesa accidentally getting a 5-star early when I was wishing for 4-star constellations and the Yansan. So the race is finally over. Our homie Tainari, who was the last of the standard 5-stars for me to get, somehow blitzed past all of them, and now I have him at C6. How did that happen? I don't know. Mona's been at C5 for fucking ever. I'm pretty sure... Is it Chi-Chi? Oops. Yeah, Chi-Chi is the other one at C5. I had like a race. I had a race going on like, oh shit, who's gonna be the first C6 5-star on my account? Tainari apparently is the answer. Tainari is apparently, I don't use him very often, but he's actually like exceptionally good as far as the standard 5-stars go. So yes, Weird Brother, it is surprisingly a good thing. It's just very weird because I've been playing this game for... Oh god, vocalizing it's like, but I started in 2020, so it's almost been 5 years once we hit the later half of this year. And of that time, I only started getting Tainari whenever... I don't even know if it's when Sumeru came out. It may have been after that. Like, at most, I started getting him maybe 2 years ago, but he surpassed everyone that I've had for actual years. How did that happen? He surpassed all of them. Kaching's only at C2. Kaching refuses to come to my account. It took her like 3 years to even grace me once. It's been a whole thing. I believe Jean... Jean, where are you at? Jean's at C4. So she's getting up there, but not quite yet. But yeah, Tainari hitting C6, I'm a little like, whoa. I mean... I don't really care in any case if I hit like C6 for any of them. It was more just a curiosity of like, oh, we've got like a 3-way race to C6, and then Jean was at C4, so you know, like there was actually not to say there was a chance for any of them, but there was. C3 for D-Luke. I think the one that's lowest is Dea. She's at C2, I believe. Yeah, I chose her C2 as well. You can, like, I think it was last year at some point, you could choose a free standard 5-star, so I picked her just to get her up to C2. What's it like to have a real race between standard 5 stars? Well, it felt like an unfair race because 2 of them were at C5 and then Tainari went from C1 to C6. How did that happen? I literally, my first 5-star on this account was Mona. I started playing on the PlayStation specifically because she came home on the Noelle beginner banner. The first 10 wishes. She was just there. That solidified me as being a PlayStation player for Genshin. Because my PC account at the time, like they weren't merged. You couldn't link the accounts, so they were separate. And my PC one was the hot garbage. But I was like, oh wait, I didn't use my 20 free pulls on the PlayStation because I had gotten to Mondstadt, but then I hadn't like actually used the wishes. Because I didn't understand how the game worked at that point. So I was like, oh, I might as well see what I would get from that. And then it turned gold, and I was like, I don't think this is supposed to happen. And then Mona showed up, and I was like, okay, guess I'm a PlayStation player now. And then I got Jean, I think, like a week or two after that. I lost the 50-50 on Albedo's banner, but I considered that a win. Which achievement is it? Easy. I think the character archive tells us exactly when that happened. So like, yeah, I first tried Genshin on October 2nd, but the frame rate on the PS4 was really bad, so I kind of gave up on it and bailed on it for a few months. And then December is when I started playing the game again. And yeah, Mona on December 20th is when I decided to like, oh yeah, let's see what I get from my free wishes and see what my account would shape up to be. And then this just confirmed that this is what I would be playing. Where is Jean? Jean was on the 31st, so 11 days difference. Lost my 50-50, but I really liked Jean and wanted her, so I was honestly ecstatic. Jean was much preferred to Albedo for me. I had no shits for Albedo. Not gonna lie. And as you can tell, 5 years later, still no shits given. I might catch some flack on YouTube for saying that. Any Albedo lovers out there, my bad. Listen, I'm sure he's great. He has his utility. He's just not for me. Likewise, I honestly never cared for Klee. I don't really have that draw towards, quote, cute characters, and her playstyle is clunky, so I wasn't really interested. Didn't care for this guy either. R.I.P. to child lovers out there. But yeah, I have deliberately avoided them. I'm just amazed you can remember all these characters. I mean, when you've been playing a game for 4 or 5 years, you kind of just know, you know, like at some point you've invested enough time in the game that you remember a majority of them, unless you find them very disappointing in some way. Like, I think one of my least favorite characters in this game, and he barely has any presence in it, is Mika. I can't with this kid. His little chocobo looking ass, I can't. Look at this list. Oh, I see it. I can tell you exactly in terms of like who I went for and who I skipped or who left me. I actually lost the 50-50 on Kokomi's banner at least twice, but when she had her other rerun, I was finally able to get her. Ito, he has not come home, but I actually did try for him. He just said no. Which is okay. It's alright. He hasn't had a rerun in a while, I don't think. I think the last time he did, I was saving up for someone else, so I was like, sorry, Ito, you've been benched. Ayato, I have to admit, did not really care for this dude, but, like, his playstyle's fine. Rose has him on his account, like, on her account, so I play him and Sino on hers. Sino would be fun to have just to say I have him, because I like the VA and his personality and everything. But his actual gameplay, I'm not super invested in. Al Haytham, I fucking hated this dude in the plot. I didn't like him at all. I know that he was supposed to be one of the best DPS for a while. Like, it's a specific setup, but he is one of the strongest, like, DPS in the game. If you have specific units to make him work. He's a little annoying. I would love Baiju. Straight up. I would love to have Baiju. He just has not come home. It's another instance of, well, lost the 50-50, or I was saving up for someone else. R.I.P. Risley happened to come back just before this current banner, but he was paired up with Farina, who I wanted constellations for, so I had to skip my dude. Hi! Hello? Hi, you just woke up and you decided to say hello? Are you a Risley fan? Are you a Risley fan? That's fair. I do like Risley. Chiori, I haven't played her story yet, but there was a Fontaine film event that I enjoyed her in, and I kind of like her connections with Chevroz and Emily, so I'm looking forward to learning more about that. Sorry to the Q peeps. Siegeween is, likewise, I just had zero interest. I understand her appeal, but she's not for me. I wanted this bitch, she didn't come home. This is Genshin Rose. This is Genshin Rose. How dare she skip my account? I'm waiting for her rerun, gosh darn it. I don't care if she's only good for burning teams and whatever, I will have her someday. She will join my account, I swear. Mualani I almost did roll for. I was rolling on her banner up to Wish 71, but then I stopped to save up for Moeka. But she is really fun to play. I would like to have her on a rerun. She is an incredible Hydro DPS. The Vaporize reaction with her is MVP. Super hot. Kanish is never gonna happen. That's it. That's all I have to say about this man. I'm saving up for this bitch right now. And then hopefully we just never see Auroron in my life. But it's funny I say that because I don't care about him as a character at all. I don't really like this character. He has his moments of being entertaining, but overall I just found him really irritating. But I will say that as you get him for free with the event, gosh darn it, I'm just gonna quit Genshin for like a couple of weeks. I'm kidding. His utility in actual gameplay is actually very solid. So as much as I'm sassing about him, if he does grace my account, that's fine, I suppose. And hopefully I not lose a 50-50. I'd rather just get her from a standard banner pull or something. Because I would like to have her. She was a fun character as far as her plot goes. Question mark. She's very new, so I don't really know what to say about that. She was fun to play. I don't really care for her design at all, or the whole, like, food obsession. But as far as actually playing her, she's fun. She likes burgers. Okay, Moon. That's relatable. But yeah, I do have a fair amount of peeps at this point. Let's get out of the hellfire. Let's just go condense some resin and, like, that'll be it. It feels too easy to make her like food, right? Like, it doesn't feel like they really spent that much time coming up with her. They were just like, how about we just make a cowgirl who really likes to eat? Genius. Like, I don't know. A lot of them have, like, she can have that quirk of enjoying eating, but it shouldn't be her entire personality, really. I feel like we should have gotten to know her in some other context first, and then teehee, she also likes participating in, like, food eating competitions on the side or something. You know, like, she can have that quirk, but don't just make it her whole thing. Maybe I'm judgmental, but I don't know. I know, she talked about, like, looking up to, Lady Phytena or whatever, who I'm assuming is also, like a luchador before her or something. But we don't get any elaboration on that. Maybe one of the maybe one of like the side missions or something exploring that area will get into it more, but as far as her actual quest goes, it didn't really give us much about her at all. I feel like I learned more about the mushroom. Great. Just what I wanted to know.
Hold you back much.
I would have sighed less at the ass slams then. Yeah, her outfit's a bit weird. But I mean, Natlan's designs in general, some of them are a little bit weird. Like, when we were all discussing what Natlan was gonna look like, I did not imagine biker chick for the Pyro Archon, but like, whatever. I got used to this one, I guess. But yeah, like, the entire tribe's about, like, the wrestling and the training and everything, but which is great, but I don't know what that story was focused on, or why. How about Sumeru mushrooms? Cool. Do we have anyone who is streaming right now that we can go say hi to? I mean, they did commit to the bit. I don't know why they went with the more modern aesthetic, mostly with Natlan. I don't really imagine, like, modern day clothing with a nation of warriors, but, like, eh. You can say hi to me, but I'm not streaming. Well, obviously, hello, Barbie. Come on now. I meant in terms of, like, who we'd say, who we'd raid. Send the good vibes to. I know some people who are streaming later. I know Ruby said that he'd be streaming roughly in like 10 minutes. I mean, I could just raid Ruby and then, like, you guys can just leave the tab open because he'll be opening. Like, he's got like 45 packs of Pokemon cards that he'll be opening, like a little short stream. So, we could just support Ruby whenever he starts his stream in like 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, let's just heckle him. That's how we do it, right? That's how friends do.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alrighty, that's the plan. I'm just gonna raid Ruby. He's not even raid Havel, raid Rose. I could raid all of the people, but I know that Ruby will actually be streaming in like 9 minutes. So let's go raid Ruby so we can say hi and like send him the love and stuff. Oh, Havel, you'll be next. I don't know in what capacity, but you'll be next. Anyway, obviously, here's our raid messages. You can't force me to stream? Shit, I can't even type today. Bam, there we go. I mean, we can't force you, but we could ask
Here's
politely.
To a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I can tell my handsome boy knows I'm getting ready to finish because he's hopped up and he's like slowly reaching out to me right now. He's like, hello? Oh my god, you're prepared? Thank you. No user matching that login? Hold up. I didn't type reminisce wrong. Don't do that to me. Reminisce 9999. Did it work that time? Okay. Sometimes you just gotta type a name twice for it to register. The first time it was like, who the heck are we talking about here? Alright. I'll love. Thanks for hanging out. Genshin's always a trip. It was fun just to vibe and discuss mushrooms for a few hours, I guess. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know specifically what I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. I do have to tweak some things for the streaming PC again because we sort of fixed it up, ? And now I have to stress test it. So we'll see what I end up tossing on there. But either way, big hugs, all the love. Make sure to sass Ruby. You're all the best. And that's it. Have a great weekend. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Many